Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Saturday, April 18th, weekend, and we are going to try to record the next part of the tree farm. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, Super Joe. Welcome in, Laugh Sheep. Hey, Torrent. Hey, Merkdolf. You guys are all doing great. Let me pin the message saying what we're doing. I guess the title isn't explanatory. Okay. And if you guys haven't seen, I did upload a new video this weekend, which I'll also put in the pin message. New short video. I hope you guys are doing well. We're continuing to work on the 14-in-1 tree farm. Recording the different parts, and last time recorded the part the building part of it. That went pretty good. Let's see, backspace. Oh, okay. I guess try to pin a message also on YouTube for you guys. But yeah, we pretty much recorded all the building parts of the farm. Now we have to talk about like the actual explanation of what's going on. Welcome in, Apex. Welcome in, Million. Hey, Ryzen. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Coco. Like a non-TNT farm, there is one. I'll show you guys a hint. It's all double ones. 14, is that all except the double ones? So 14 trees and funguses is everything but mangrove. Jungle works, but not the 2x2 jungle. It does produce enough saplings, in case you're wondering. All except for the funguses. Yeah, we decided to call it 14-1 because it also does bamboo. Let me go ahead and I think we're ready, guys. Show you guys what we got going on here. We got the tree farms going with two different versions. Look at the top, there's a TNT version and a non-TNT version. It does, yeah, it does do bamboo. Because somebody asked about bamboo, and although bamboo does not make a lot of sense, Oh, let me unmute myself on Discord in case you guys want to listen. I'm in the Discord voice call if you guys want to join in. But yeah, bamboo is one of those things where it does actually work. But yeah, Twitch is running the ad. I'm gonna send out the notifications and then we'll get started. In the meanwhile, if you guys haven't already, follow me on all my socials. Okay. And get your free outfits. Cool. I'll also post this on X. Okay, and we'll also post it on YouTube. Alright, everybody should be back. I'll show you guys what we got going on. We're gonna we need to keep recording because this video is kind of long and not easy. So every time we're gonna have to do a little bit every day and hopefully we can get there. How you doing there, Seb? How do you join the call? It's in my Discord. We got Apex in here, we got Crown, myself. Yeah, we're playing some lovely Minecraft music. So this designer here uses TNT dupers. I do have a dirt farm. You guys, if you guys check the video, if you check the description of this stream, you'll find my spreadsheet on all the items in the game and how to farm them. But yeah, this one is using TNT dupers. So essentially free TNT. It's a little bit confusing. We had to do the tutorial for that. Block by block was quite confusing. This one uses dispensers. So this is your non-TNT duper alternative. Okay, so hopefully that explains that. Hey everybody, TikTok, and yeah. Controllers look like they're working too. I'll probably have to turn them off when recording. That's something I should write in my notes. I need to figure out how to record without removing overlays. Let me give myself a note so I can try to look into that sometime. How to record without overlays. Okay. So yeah, two different farms. Bottom pieces are the same, just the top pieces are different. But yeah, I did run the test last night. Last time we ended the live stream by testing out and see if anything changed. Let's first take a look at those results. We got two results. We ran the brown mushroom farm. Not mushroom, brown mushroom. They do sound very similar. This is the results. We'll quickly write this down. Okay. We'll add this to the spreadsheet. Let's put it over here. So you see we're slowly filling out this chart here with the different amounts. So the brown or the red mushroom produced let's write this down. It produced 4,859 and the blue version of the farm produced 480 and 55. Okay, and then the brown version of the mushroom farm produced. Yeah, it's funny. The brown one actually produced more. Produced 5,634. The blue version produced 5,676. Quite a bit more. I wonder why that is. Does anyone know? How would the brown mushroom farm produce more? Is there more blocks? Is there more blocks close to the TNT? Well, probably because the items don't fall on the previous blocks and get destroyed. Something like that, maybe. Anyways, you can see the only things we have left to test are the oak tree. Oh yeah, we should test the oak tree next. I guess we can do that right now. We'll set it up for the oak tree. That way we'll be ready when we want to test it tonight. It's pretty easy. We just change this to oak sapling. I think that's all we have to do. And then I'll pretend like a player's sitting there planting it. And then we can do the same thing to this one. Don't need that. Sapling. Oh, okay. And we should probably remove this. Nice. Cool. Okay, so then when we want to, we could test and see how the oak is doing. How you doing there, Sane? Brown ones are taller. Do the center stalks produce any mushrooms? Though I don't think so, right? I don't think the center thing produces any mushrooms. How you doing there, Devin? It's possible because of how close it is. Does the mushrooms get blown up? Yeah, I think maybe the mushrooms were getting blown up. I think they're landing on the previous one. How you doing there, Devin? Okay, Let's see, did I miss anything else in the chat? Millie says thanks for the duper version of the farm. Yeah. Hey Tooth. Wire logs, leaves. Any wire log block does not blow up. Did you brush yourself in the morning? I did brush my teeth this morning. No, I probably have to brush my teeth a little bit too after I did just finish eating recently. What was that sheet? The sheet showed how many items per hour the different types of trees are making, depending if we're using this farm or this farm. That way I could talk about it during the video, and we could also see if there's any like patterns. Are these files saved to your server, not allowed to access? These are my single player worlds. I'll give them out as a world download and schematic once the video is out. But we have to record the video. Yes, I do play in a controller. I play in 2 different controllers. I got a foot controller and a hand controller. Oh, is the sheet public? Oh, the spreadsheet? The farm everything spreadsheet is public? Not that. That's just a scrap spreadsheet that I use for math. Hey, Danny. Stems do not produce mushrooms, says Coco. That's what I thought. No, you could check out the farm everything sheet, but like I said, that was just a math sheet I made just to run some math stuff related to the farm. There's nothing important there for you guys. Okay. I think we're ready. Okay. So let's go to the other world. We're doing the tutorial in this world. Make sure I got the version right. We already did the block by block tutorial for all of this. I still needed to edit it into a video, which is going to take a while. But we might as well work on the next part. So I'll probably leave this farm alone. We'll make a duplicate of this farm. Let's do that. Copy, paste. Now I got 2 of the worlds. Got 2 of them. And I'll just name this one backup. Okay. And this one should probably make their name smaller so I can spell more here. Okay. So now Devin said, do you have a small compact sugarcane farm? Yep, you can check it out. Farm everything spreadsheet. Yeah, it's probably on my YouTube. It's the world or schematic is. Okay, so now, so the way we ended the video is that we kind of built everything. Now we kind of show a player how to use the farm. I don't know if there were some blocks here. Ooh. I think it's kind of like this. Okay, so we can remove this and this just to make sure the testing worked. We have to turn off our chat. And let's give ourselves night vision so it's not too dark. Sun is straight above us, looks good. So essentially now we have to tell people, right? So the person, we have to kind of think, what is the next part? So after we told the person to build that top piece, then we're gonna jump back down here. We're probably gonna knock out those blocks. Chests are full. We might want to have it so the items are actually going into the chest. Otherwise they're just gonna pile up and not be too good, for example. Anything else? Talked about putting bone meal in here. I guess we'll have to see, but essentially you want this all to be full of bone meal. Otherwise, or at least up to here. Otherwise this hopper is gonna pull out. These hoppers have hoppers above them, right? And you don't want them to pull items out. I guess we'll just record this one at a time. We can always come back. Yeah, I got a 3-stream streak there, RC. Yeah, once we're done recording, we'll make a video on this. The reason why I don't connect a bone meal farm to this. In the video, I'll talk about if you want to connect a farm or not. Okay, so now to record this, I have to remove this overlays. So let's see what else. Anything else missing? My audio looks good. Make sure my settings look good. I turn the clouds off. Sound. Thing is, the sound gets kind of annoying. People. I think this is good. Schematics are in my videos. Pop up on. So after you get everything perfect up here, we're going to drop down into the center. We're going to remove these blocks that we put in just in case TNT would have fallen down. That way it wouldn't fall into here and accidentally destroyed what we built. Now we want to come in and make sure the bone meal that we put into here is going all the way into the dispensers and filling them up. So this dispenser this dropper back here shouldn't have any items and should be completely full of bone meal. And we also want the hopper that's behind it also be completely full of bone meal. That way it cannot pick up items that are coming from the hopper above it. Because this hopper, as well as all these hoppers, are picking up saplings. We don't want our saplings to end up in with their bone meal. So just make sure that these are all full, and probably good to just come in and also fill in the hopper behind that. And that way you don't have to worry about it. And we'll do the same thing to the dropper over here. Remove any extra items inside of it. And then come in and fill the whole thing up with bone meal. And also fill in bone meal in the 2 hoppers that are just behind it. That way the same thing won't happen, where items won't accidentally get picked up from the hoppers above. start picking up our saplings. And then any extra bone meal would be placed into this chest over here. And then we can also place as a blocks to just block off these hoppers from trying to pick up items above them. Okay. Yeah, like I said, all my schematics world downloads are in the individual videos. So find the video on the farm everything spreadsheet, and then you'll find the schematic. We've made tree farm, supply the bone mill, and then extra drops the trees get collected. Yeah, you can do that. The point of this farm is to keep everything simple. That way people can make their own modifications, right? Like, I don't want to think for individual players. But during the part where I talk about the bone mill, I will suggest some bone mill farms if they want to connect them. And I'll talk about how much bone mill it uses per hour. Okay, so we got that part. Is there any other part we're missing? Or I guess, yeah. This is where the food goes. I think I might have already did that part. But if I did miss a part, I can always come back and add it in the recording. How's the clicking noises, guys? Are the clicking noises too loud? I don't really see anything else I need to change. We do need to redo the tutorial for the dropper part down here. But I won't redo that until I get the footage back from editor. I think it's ready for us to go inside and show people how to run the farm. Shoo. So I think I might also want to make a switch so I can turn it on and off from a distance. Essentially going to be like this. Yeah, so let's first... I was wondering if can the player actually reach, like, turn any switch? Maybe if there was a switch here, can he actually turn it on and off? I guess this is powered. This is unpowered. This is powered. I guess you could put one right here, right? If I put a switch here, it's not going to interfere with anything, I don't think. Oh. Do all trees need players? No. You can check out my player list farms. Both nether trees and azalea and then bamboo. Okay, so let's figure out how we could do this. The powered is off. Yeah, power's off. We can run redstone dust here. We can put a lever here. This lever will not affect. If it's like that, then you can't really get in here. I'm just trying to think, where can you actually... You can't really reach anything. I don't really want to make a hole here. I think the only spot I can put a lever is right here. You put a lever there, and you need a block here. Something that doesn't interfere with the chest. And we need some slabs. And then we have to bring it down to the ground. Okay. Twitch is running their ad. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. There on screen. And I'll run a little ad. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Lost my teeth. And the next ad, we will, I'll brush my teeth. To add a bone meal farm, like I said, I won't add a bone meal farm, but I'll point people to the bone meal farm if they want to add it themselves. Because, yeah, essentially just gonna make the farm look more complicated than what it really is. Not everybody gets their bone meal directly from farm. They might have it somewhere else and bring it over. Let's record the next part. So now we're recording how we're putting an on and off switch closer, I guess. A lot of times I don't put an on and off switch that close, but I think people will definitely want one, especially when it comes to the duper version. Apex says, what farm are you make next? This farm will actually get us probably to 99% of completing all farms, so there's actually not that many left. Let's record the next part. Audio looks good. So now we're going to put in an on and off switch. You can use the one that's here if you're using the TNT dupers, but to prevent from losing TNT, it's best to hook up this switch. We're going to do this by placing in a full block here, and this is going to be the on and off switch right here. So we'll flip this trapdoor, but you can always manually put it back up again. And then from there, the power is going to come out, and then it's going to go into a full block here, and it's going to come down to the ground. And we're going to have redstone go this whole direction, and then it's going to go this way, and we're going to remove this block, and then we're going to place in a repeater right here. And then if we go back and if we power it, this will mean it's turned off. And if we can then we can remove this switch altogether, and the machine will stay off. Now, in order to get into the farm, you'll want to come over here, hop up here, then you want to crouch to get into here, and then from here you want to move over to the left and hop up here and get all the way up into this area here. Okay, what's next? I guess now we can kind of show how to run the farm. Let's see. So let's show all the 1x1 trees. Can I drop stuff at my feet, or is there hoppers underneath there? No, there's no hoppers. Let me just drop this. That. Oh. Oh, shoot. There's some shortcut. I can't figure out what it is, but some shortcut on my computer that every time I try to control drop it activates some shortcut. And then let's try bamboo. Shoot. Should probably figure out where that shortcut is. Actually, no. I'm trying to. I'm trying to stop this shortcut thing. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's something over at TikTok. I don't know what it is. Okay, let me see. Can I do it again? Try again. No. I think some button's being held down. Let me check my foot controller. Oh, maybe it was my foot controller causing the problem. Something. Okay, so we're ready. Pop. Now, once in here, you want to align yourself with this corner of this trap, trapdoor over here. And then there's 3 different ways you run this farm. You can either use the 1x1 trees. You can either use the mode of the farm that works for the 1x1 trees as well as the 2 mushrooms. And to do this, we would remove all the dirt blocks except for this one. I'm a foot controller. But we don't. I just realized the background's gonna be different. Let me fix the background. Yeah, my foot controller keeps drifting. I wonder if I'll have to not use my foot controller anymore. Yeah, we need to I think it's gonna be a little bit confusing if it looks different. So I think we're going to let's fix the background before we continue. Let me know if the dropper noises are too annoying. Kinda sound like horses running. Did I destroy in redstone? I did. Oh, I destroyed the lever too. Okay, so block there. And then we have this. I think that's kind of all there is to it. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's mostly just for looks, just so it doesn't confuse people if they happen to look over there and see something's missing. I can't remember which direction this goes. I think it goes that direction. It should be fine. Apex says, "What got you into making farms?" I got lazy and I didn't want to do stuff in survival. Some people like the grind. I do not like the grind. I was like, and there's some way I need to automate this process. Streamline it. Good question. Yeah, I still don't think the bot's gonna work there. R5. Or RC. But you can try it. I did give you 20 hours. I think I gave you 20 hours, right? Do you still have that on the server? Well, grinding to make a farm is more fun than grinding to get resources for sure. Yeah. That is the kind of the funny part is that, you know, I try to minimize the amount of grinding. Well, now I spend hours and hours and hours designing these farms. So I'm grinding to make farms now. Okay. Let me double check the other world and see. With that. That's all for what you're saying. I guess there is some observers here we can add. Observers. That. Have even more clicking noises, guys. Yay. More horse trotting noises. Click, 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 click. Okay, I think we're ready. Here, we can get rid of these blocks. Bring back down our saplings. Okay, up. You'll remove these 3 dirt blocks, and we'll leave this one that's in front of these droppers, because that's where you'll plant it in. We'll also want to go and just double check that we have everything set up correctly over here, where we put in this lever in the ground. We want that to be powered. That will turn off the double pushing. And we also want to remove this redstone dust here. That way we'll just push up 1 piston rather than all 4 of the pistons. So once you check those things, we can go back into the farm and I'll show you guys how to actually stand in here properly. Once you're back in this corner here, we're going to be in survival mode, of course, and we're going to be aiming right around. And then we're going to back ourselves over to this corner over here, and we're going to be aiming at the top of this dirt block, but kind of in this corner. So if you take a closer look, this dirt block has this stair block behind it, but it also has this dropper. We do not want to be aiming behind the dropper, because it's possible for us to accidentally click through this block and open up the dropper. And that will stop you from planting any saplings. So we want to be aiming on the dirt block, but underneath of the stair block here. And this is where you plant the sapling and it'll be automatically grown up. So now once you figure out where you're going to be right clicking, you can go ahead and turn on the machine by flipping the switch here and make sure to flip this trapdoor back up again. And now the player is going to be moved on to the left side. And then now we're just going to get ready. Then when we get moved to the right is to move our cursor right here again and hold down right click. You don't need to spam right click, you just need to hold it down. And now everything's working properly where it will automatically plant the sapling and it'll automatically destroy the tree. Now to run this farm for a longer period of time, you do want to fill up your inventory so that all of the saplings will not go inside of the inventory, but instead will go into the hand that's holding the saplings. And because you're going to take damage from the TNT that is dropping, we also have a food source. So in order to eat the food while also planting saplings, we're going to put the saplings in the offhand, and then we're going to have the food in the main hand. Now when you right click, you will automatically eat first, and once you're full, then you'll be able to place in the offhand item being the saplings. And every time the tree is destroyed by the TNT, the saplings are dropped into this water stream. All the items are dropped into this water stream, including the saplings, and that's how the player is going to replenish the saplings in their offhand. Now the way the food is being replenished is right through this corner here. We placed in that little food dispenser earlier. Alternatively, you can just have a regeneration beacon, but if you have a chicken farm, it can be cheaper than a beacon. Or you could choose options like having armor to protect yourself, but armor will eventually break. So it's best to have a beacon or an infinite food source, so you can AFK long periods of time. Command does not work. Which command are you trying to do? You talking about the refresh command? This channel is a single message channel mode. Message you want to send is not a single message. Huh. I don't know what that means. I've never seen it before. I know it says, why does your voice sound like a girl? No clue. Maybe it's very calm. Okay, let's do the next one. So with this setup here, it works for the oak trees, also works for the spruce trees, as well as the birch trees, the jungle trees, which are planted as one by one, also the acacia trees and the cherry saplings, as well as the cherry trees. It also works for the azaleas. And even though bamboo technically isn't a tree, it does work for bamboo as well. But there's way more efficient bamboo farms, which I show in this video here. Baby says you're definitely very calm. Oh, thanks. Do we show all the one by one trees? Now the setup also works for both of the mushroom types, the red as well as the brown mushroom. These do not produce wood, but they do produce the mushroom items. These will not produce the mushroom blocks, but instead the mushroom items. Hey PB. And because mushrooms can be planted on this block in the background over here by accident by clicking on the block in the background. This is why we have a stair hole here, so that we're not constantly planting all of our mushrooms there. You still might plant a mushroom there every once in a while, but at least you're not constantly planting, which is resetting the cooldown for your player right-clicking, meaning that you're not able to plant the mushroom onto the dirt block as soon as you could in other situations. This also lets you, and also do not want a no block back there, because then your player would not be able to eat. would not be able to eat during this downtime between trees. That's the best time to eat, so you're not wasting time trying to eat when you need to actually be planting the sapling. Okay. Twitch is running the ad again. I'm going to brush my teeth. I'll be right back. You guys could check out my socials on screen. Alrighty. Let's record the next bit. We talked about what is that? Hold on. Smuck my head on the way up. Talked about 1x1 trees. Talked about the mushroom. I'll try to cover everything that we need to cover. I think that's all the 1x1s. I think we're ready to talk about the nether trees. I think so. Tab broke again. I messaged you a solution on Discord. Okay, I'll have to look at a different time. I am looking at chat. Hey, Raffy. Do 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 do. Okay, I think let's record the next part. And this. I need. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, how's audio? Good. What changed? We tried to include bamboo. Somebody asked. So next I'll show you guys how to use it for the funguses, crimson and warped. So what we need to do is we need to come in here and remove this block of dirt and put in the and then we'll put in the type that we need over here on this block. So we're gonna do warped first. So we need one warped block over there. We also need one warped block on top of this piston. Now we're also going to go back out and go around to the other side, and we're going to turn on the double push. This will let it so that the extra tall nether trees are able to get pushed upwards so they get destroyed completely, allowing you to plant in more saplings, allowing you to plant in more of the funguses. And once again, you want to make sure the other 3 pistons are turned off by having that redstone dust removed. Now we're going to put the fungus in the offhand, just like the saplings, and the food in the main hand. And when we get moved to the right, we're going to aim in the same spot. And when we get moved to the right, we're going to aim in the same spot and hold right click. And this will automatically plant the nilium. The fungus is on top of the nilium, and then they'll get bone milled. And then for crimson, we're going to... And then if we want to do the crimson trees, we're going... Then for the crimson tree, we're going to remove these 2 blocks. Not going so well, guys. What was here? I think there's a repeater. Here on 3 game days. Oh, I've destroyed the sign here too. Okay. Farm with wither. No wither at TT. Yeah, it does work at 2111. So for Crimson, we're going to remove this. And for the Crimson one, we're going to come in and we're going to remove this block, and then we're going to put in the Crimson back there, as well as the Crimson right here. Once again, we're going to put it, then we're going to put the Crimson offhand in the exact same spot. And then it will automatically grow up the Crimson trees and break them down. Now the reason why we have the extra Nilium is because once in a while the Nilium will die. This is because it has to rank. This happens because if there's a solid block above the Nilium and it gets random tick, it can end up turning back into another rack block. And that would just stop the tree farm from ever working there going forward. But what now happens is that the farm will automatically re-bone mill it when it's up in the air, and this will turn it back into a Nilium. And that's because bone milling it with a Nilium nearby will cause it to spread and convert the netherrack block into a Nilium. So it can self-fix itself. So it can automatically fix itself. But it does mean that but this does mean it takes one cycle for it to fix itself, which you cannot plant a tree on. But that does mean it will waste that one cycle fixing itself rather than planting a tree. Hey, Jesse. Try it on servers. The server is vanilla. It worked exactly the same as here. I don't need to test it on any other server. If you're playing it on a modded server, then that's up to you. But I designed this for vanilla players. And anything else? Couple. But funguses are different than mushrooms. They will not be accidentally planted on the blocks in the background, and neither will saplings because they both need dirt blocks or Nilium blocks in order to get placed. Or mushrooms can be placed on any full block. Okay, that's that farm. Do 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 do. And but this fixing can only happen if there's no blocks above the Nilium, so it can actually grow in extra vegetation above it. Does this have like an amount per hour? Yep. Yep. It has 14 different trees. There's 14 different items per hour, depending on what tree you do. Okay, I think we're ready for the 2x2 trees. Let's grab dirt. I guess I want to show the jungle tree. And despite the jungle tree producing half as many saplings per and despite the jungle tree producing half as many saplings as other trees, it will still give this farm will destroy enough leaves in order to give you enough saplings to keep the farm constantly running. So you will not run out of jungle saplings over time. Good numbers. Yeah, I'll talk about the items per hour maybe towards the end of the video. Have to figure it out still. Okay, so we talked about that. I think we're ready to talk about the other one. So the third mode is the 2x2 trees. It can do the dark oak as well as the pale oak. It does not do the 2x2 spruce or the 2x2 jungle. For the 2x2s, you do want to leave that block in over there so the items don't get stuck there. You also, rather than just having one dirt, you want to make sure you have in all 4 pieces of dirt. And then once again, and then you want to also come over here to the other side of the farm. Make sure that the double push is turned on, is powered, so that it's turned off. And you want to come in here and also put in this redstone dust, and that way it will activate all 4 of the pistons, not just one of them. So that will push them all up and push the tree out of the way. Okay. So now, blue ice floor of items afloat. Why do you want items to move faster? That's sometimes the question is simply answered by asking the question yourself. Why do you want items to move faster? Think about it. How you doing, the traveler? Okay. We have to figure out where to aim in order to run this farm. We need to aim right there in the corner there. Let me turn this off again. Is this automated? Yep. You can see stuff moving. Means it's automated. Why the heck are we aiming? Risk. Main thing is like, okay, we have to aim in such a way that we're planting there. We have to be aiming on that. We have to aim it on the plant there. I can't even see. Oh, I guess a couple pixels off. We plant there, plant there. And then we have to move over. Are we gonna move? Oh. Maybe I was touching the ground. I'm waiting for Myth to answer my question. I want to see if I answer. Why do you want the items to move faster? He suggested, why don't we use blue ice on top of here to make the items move faster? My question to him was, why do you want to make the items move faster? Trying to think of an easy way to explain to people where to aim. You have to aim like, yeah, it's actually a pretty small area because you have to click off that one. Yeah, I read the chat. The server is like donut. More items you have makes you lag more, so I thought maybe making the items faster chest. Yeah, except we don't have that problem here. Because there's not that many items, you can see. Not a lot of items. The main reason why you make items move quickly is to prevent them from despawning. That's usually the reason why. But despawning takes 5 minutes, so you don't have to worry about that. Lag could be also an issue. Okay, there's an ad running. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out how to explain this to people so that they can copy it in the video. Yeah, see what I'm up to on other socials? Okay. Let's record this part. I think I can figure out how to explain this to people. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. I think I'm going to tell them explore survival. I'm going to have to click here and then click up against this sapling. And then when I get moved over here, should work. If I aim too high, it doesn't work. I have to keep moving down until it highlights it. I guess you can kind of see this. Let's go back to the other world. Hey, CJ. Working on a shader, cool. Okay. Let's first heal ourselves up. pop, pop, pop. So the way you place in the 2x2 tree is you have to aim kind of precisely to get all 4 saplings in without having to move your character's camera. We could best do this just by turning off the farm first and practicing. We're going to be up in this corner over here, and we're going to aim on this far block, which we can see better if we turn down our FOV. So we can see we're on this far block here. And if you want to, you can combine this with a spyglass and see that you're highlighting the block. Now notice if we aim a little bit high, then pretty soon we're not aiming on the block. So we want to make sure the block is highlighted. And then when we place in sapling, it's going to place one right there. Now we want to make sure that without moving, now we want to make sure that when we're clicking the second time, we're placing a sapling up against the side of the sapling. We're going to place another one right here. And that one's going to get bone milled. So if we would place in a second sapling, it would place it right here on top of this block. We're not going to do that. We're going to kind of keep the same spot where we're aiming between the side of the sapling and the dirt block. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pretend we're getting slid to the left. We're going to slide a person to the left as far as they can until they hit the trapdoor. And now if we click here, we should place a sapling on top of that far left dirt. And if we click again, we're going to place a sapling against the side of this one, meaning it's going to get placed in front of us. So now, so this is where you want to aim. So this is where you will want to aim. You can always use these. You could always use the facing. You can always use these numbers that are in this row on the F3 menu called facing. This shows you the yaw and pitch. It can be some, depending on which direction you are, it might be slightly different numbers. That should get you in the ballpark. Another way you could do that is you could just kind of aim up from this pixel right here, that's kind of brown, and kind of aim straight up from this edge here, and kind of aim straight up from the center of it until you get to where that sapling is. And then if you aim there, it should work out where you end up planting them in all 4 spots when you get moved. Once you practice that and you're ready, you can go ahead and turn the farm on and make sure to put that trapdoor back up again. And now we can go ahead and practice and see. Now we can see if we did it correctly. As soon as we get moved over here, we're going to hold down right click, plant in those 2. Then we get slid to the right, we're going to place in the other 2. And this should grow up the tree, and then it's going to automatically push it upwards and let us plant in the next 2. And then the last 2 will get planted when the tree is ready for another round. Okay. Bubble. And just like any other farms, you'll want to have either a beacon or food in your main hand so that you can stay alive. And this farm also works with the pale oak trees. And this farm also works with the pale oak. Okay, so this farm taking at least 2 months. At least it's gonna be really good. Yeah, this farm's actually taken over 2 years. I've been working on this farm, different parts of it at least, for several years now actually. How you doing there, Flip? What do you think about farms in Bedrock Edition? Oh, that was interesting. I don't really work with Bedrock Edition farms. Traveler says, good luck, and don't worry about me, I have good eyes. Nice. Yeah, I guess we could flip this around too, make it the other way around. Howard could be on. Oh, CJ, you're over there. Travis says, if you were a YouTuber, what job would you be doing? Oh, I don't know, something creative, maybe, hopefully. What's your guys' dream job? 2 years on a farm? Yeah, it's been over 2 years. I mean, I was working on different concepts of this in previous tree farms. I kind of pushed them all together to this one. Well. I don't want to change this. Should do this right away. Okay. Now we're going to place redstone dust on top of all of this and come down here and point it this direction all the way into this block, which we're going to move over here, and a torch right here. Now we can remove this lever here and it'll still stay powered. And when we want to operate the farm, we can flip this lever, and once it's powered, that will turn it on, and then up will turn it back off again. And if this trapdoor flipping up and down is annoying, you can flip it up and you can put a full block back here. And then you can put a lever right here, and long as as this is a glass block, it will not interfere with any of the containers nearby. That way, yeah. Probably a little bit better. What's up, Zol? Your farms work on with alternate current mod. No clue. Someone asked if it works with the mod. You'd have to ask the mod maker. I have no clue what the mod does. Hopefully this makes sense to people. What is next? So we talked about how to use the farm. Now when I get the footage back of like me recording it, I might put in some, like when I talk about different things, I might have like a camera like from this angle or something. I might have to come back and record like parts of just showing different pieces of the farm, how they're working and stuff like that. Okay, the thing is, a lot of this, I'm hoping to explain a lot of this during the building of the process of the farm. So I don't want to like repeat myself twice. What I'm planning to do is, I don't know if people are gonna like it or not, but I'm planning to do is like show me building a little bit and then switching to a view of the farm actually running and showing what that piece does. Like first, when I build the collection, be like, hey, we're gonna build this collection, and then I'm gonna switch views and then show it collecting items. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, the reason why we have 3 hoppers is because it can produce like 20,000 items per hour, and 2 hoppers are not enough, so we have a 3rd hopper that's pulling items from the 2nd hopper to speed it up. Stuff like that. Is there anything I'm forgetting about the farm? I mean, Let's just check our notes. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to know what I'm missing until I get the footage back. Conditional, unconditional. Right? Okay. So go ahead and let's take a look at this. Take a look at our notes. Did I catch up the chat? Oh wow, CJ, you're making your way up to 50 hours. Okay, so I got notes that. Oh well, let me see. Where did I put notes? Notepad. Notepad plus plus. Yeah, I think these are the notes. We could read the intro of the farm. That's something we could do. Oh, we still need to figure out how many items per hour it produces for the dark tree. The dark oak tree. Gear blocks. We still gotta record that. So we talked about the filling up inventory with items. Fruit and main hand, saplings offhand, regen beacon. We talked about armor. Fungus saplings need. Oh, we did talk about that. We need to talk about that. Don't aim with dispenser background, bad RNG, sapling and paint. That's true. Okay, let's go through these and let's record each of these. Let me write down those notes because I would have forgot about those. Okay, so we're talking about fungus sapling need. Okay, let's talk about the fungus sapling. So we need to remove this. Put that there. Hope the droppers aren't too annoying. How many logs does it make? Depends on what tree you're growing. Okay, we need to turn off that, turn on. Hey Charlie. Okay. So now. So I need to talk about the one thingy. The one thingy. Pop. Now the only problem when using either warped or crimson fungus is that you will not get enough of the actual fungus back in order to keep the farm running infinitely. You only get about 20 fungus per hour, and you need about 400, and you'll need 400 in order to keep the farm sustained. So we're going to have to change this dispenser dropping. So we'll have to come out and Or... We're going to come over to where the dropper is that is dropping chicken. And instead of dropping chicken, we're going to have to actually fill this up with the type of fungus that we want. We want to run this farm for longer than like 5 minutes. What we're going to do is we're actually going to fill up every slot inside of this. And that way, every time we plant a tree, it's going to also drop us a new fungus. Okay. There's a Twitch ad. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch. My legs don't get sore. And I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Okay, let's record that piece. Which tree is most efficient? The 2x2, because the farm's on a clock, so you can only do so many trees per hour. But if you place down 4 saplings, you get 4 times as much wood. How much does oak produce? I'm not sure. It's about maybe around like 2,000 logs. Oh, THK, holy muggers. Your little character guys, was it always the diamond guy? I can't remember. THK coming in with tier 2 sub. They've been subbed for 48 months. 48 months, guys. What is that? The 12, 24. Is that 4 years? Oh yeah, you got the 4-year badge. Oh, maybe your badge is updated because it has a diamond guy now. Congratulations. Can we get some hype in the chat? HK. 4 years of support. That is insane. How have you been, THK? We're doing well. That is crazy. 4 years. Boulder Hammond. You as well. Sane says, what's your favorite tree? Kind of like cherry. It looks cool. Like the tree itself looks cool. Hey, disallowed. Dumper Boulder Hammond. Yeah. That's crazy. We're just talking about. Oh yeah, changing out the fungus thing. Okay. My foot controller might be breaking. I might not be able to use it anymore. Okay, so let's record this part. If it's completely full with fungus, then you're going to have to give yourself a beacon in order to not die. Or what you can do is you can have one slot being food. That means about every 9 times it will feed you. But you will eventually run out of fungus in your hand when using this setup. This will only last you about an hour. So it's best to do the completely full dropper and use a beacon if you want to run it longer than an hour. And this has to be done if you're running either the warp fungus or the crimson fungus. Oh shoot. I should probably turn on. My foot controller is definitely seems like it's getting worse. Okay, so we recorded that part. We combine farm that has mushrooms. That's true. I guess you could. Yeah, I guess I could mention that. And you could have this, and you could have it constantly refilling with funguses from another vegetation farm like I showed here. And that way you have an infinite source of funguses. Well, I'm reading all the chats. Just gotta make sure you guys are up to the current live stream time. Make sure you guys aren't behind. Okay, so talk about that. We talked about that. Bad RNG. Okay. Talk about bad RNG. Do. Guys ever get bad RNG in real life? Pop. Now with all the different types of saplings, it is possible to get bad RNG where we're just not given enough saplings over a really long period of time where you would eventually run out of saplings in your offhand. But this is statistically very but this is statistically very unlikely to happen. But this is statistically extremely rare to ever happen, so you don't really have to worry about it. Farm that also can farm mushrooms or any farmable plant type things. Make a farm that also. Yeah, I already got farm for every item in the game there. Mario. You can check out my farm everything spreadsheet in the description of this stream. Okay, so we could check mark those off our list. Oh. Let's do that. We talked about this. We talked about that. Relogging. Okay, I guess we can talk about the relogging thing. Da 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 da. Oh, you were just loud. Oh, you're icy now. You're over there. It's always confusing. People have different usernames at different places. Let's record this. Papa. Now with these type of TNT dupers, when relogging, it is possible for the piston to get extended and then forget to retract. But because I modified the redstone to go down, and back up again, it should update and we should no longer, and you should not run into this problem. But if you do, then just make sure to turn off the farm before logging out. Okay, let's relogging. Turn off the farm. Bubble. Now because these TNT dupers can produce entities in block processing chunks, it's possible for this machine to produce an infinite amount of TNT. It's possible for the TNT entities to pile up in these partly unloaded chunks. And then when you reload it, the thing just completely explodes. And then when you reload it, TNT just gets thrown everywhere and causes your machine to blow up. So make sure to turn off this machine before unloading the chunks. Which includes leaving the area. Alternatively, you can just have a chunk loader here, which I explain in this video here, which I explain how they work in this video here, which I explain how they work in this playlist here, and then the area would be constantly chunk loaded, so you don't have to worry about entities piling up. You don't have to worry about TNT entities piling up. You don't have to worry about TNT entities piling up in partly unloaded chunks. But it's always best just to turn off the machine. Less characters. Is there a character limit on YouTube chat? Oh, what's up, Crafty? How you doing there, White Pine? The viruses in Notepad++? I hope not. I guess if you do figure that out disallowed, send me the video in Discord. I'm doing well, Crafty. How are you doing? Hi, Dennis. Dennis the Menace. Okay, so we talked about that, so we can mark that one off. Use the mushroom. Oh, yeah. You already talk about, like, just putting lights on the farm, so I guess we could talk about that next. Do 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 do. Turned off, right? Okay, just take some time. There's like a little tree growing there. Okay, we need to light this place up. Paw. And while you're up here, you want to place down some torches by each of these TNT dupers so that you don't have to worry about mobs coming up here and accidentally spawning and maybe making some problems in your farm. As well as place some lighting on these platforms you made down below. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come down Then we're also going to come down and place down some light here to stop mobs from spawning up there. And always place in some lights around the area down here as well, so you don't have to worry about mobs spawning in. If you have to, you can always put in a fence to stop mobs from coming in while you are AFKing inside the farm. Or you can put a door on this farm so they can't get inside. I guess maybe I should show them how to put a door on. I don't really have room for a door though. I mean, it's unlikely for mobs to come through this whole thing, but good. I think we also put some torches down here somewhere. Let me see where those are placed. Okay, looks like we put one on both sides. And to stop mobs from spawning on the sides here, we're going to place in some torches on each of these corners here, and that will keep it bright enough to stop that. I think it's supposed to. Oh yeah, because they don't spawn until light level 0. No longer have to worry about problems of the older days. How you doing there, Snow? I'm watching League Blonde. That's kind of an old movie, right? Okay, what's next on our list? Let's see what is next on our list. Oh, thanks for the stretcher, Crafty. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and do that while we're between recordings. Yeah, if you guys want to join us, we're gonna get up out our chairs and do a little stretch. Thanks to Crafty redeeming the stretch redemption. There's a lot of things you guys can redeem with your Twitch points. So check them all out with the little pumpkin down by the chat if you're curious. Let's get up and do that stretch. We're gonna do a nice big yawning stretch with our arms up the sides, up overhead. Stretch those arm muscles. We're gonna continue our arms to the side, all the way down. Touch our toes. Stretch those leg muscles. And at the same time, stretch your wrist by rotating them. And also your neck by rotating all the directions. Shake out the shoulders. Thanks for that stretch redemption, Crafty. As we have been streaming for over 2 hours. Let's get our chairs centered perfectly. Do. Okay. So, since I was playing Cleric Expedition 33. I've never heard that one. Not heard of that one before. Yeah, it is a funny movie. Oh, thanks for Biddy, RC. I appreciate it. Get you up on the Biddy board, which we have currently turned off because we're recording, but still appreciate it. The winner of the game of the year, really? Okay.
Dusk Prism gifted 1 subscriptions to the
Wow.
community.
Just thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Appreciate that. This time I went out to Big Sneaky. Sure to thank Dusk for that. Awesome. Hey Wildy. Yeah, we upgraded from 13-1 tree farm to 14-1 tree farm. We decided to also count bamboo. Kind of fun. Yeah, I've actually not heard of the game, but yeah, it sounds like they won a bunch of awards. That's cool. How you doing there, Purple? Okay, let's check our notes. We just talked about lighting it up, which I don't even see here, but it's probably somewhere. Oh, lighting up is down here. We do need to talk about, oh yeah, the Nilium. We do need to talk about this. Remove water TNT or wet TNT. Move the TNT lower afterwards. Bone mill at 9.5. Couple other things. Works in older versions. What else? Okay, we talked about. Oh, golden what? What was that? I had no clue what that was. Oh, there's a golden Kappa emote. Golden Kappa train. Okay. I guess there's a golden Kappa train. I do not know what that is, but you get a reward. AC 2020. Doing well. Hype train. Okay, so we TNT dispenser, safe for TNT duper. It does produce enough saplings for jungle. I guess we could also say Papa. And despite needing 4 saplings for every one of the 2x2 trees, the farm does give back enough saplings to keep this so you'll never run out of the saplings. So you will never run out of the needed saplings. Okay, we can mark that one off. Whoops. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. I'm gonna get up and stretch so my legs don't get cramped. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. Okay. Notice my legs don't get as tired if I get up and walk around a bit every time there is an ad going on. So, let's see. What is left on our notes? We talked about the 2x2 trees. We can mark that one off. Build in one chunk. And since we built the whole thing in one chunk, it can be easily chunk loaded with a single ender pearl chunk loader. Okay, we'll mark that one off. That. Hey, what's up, James? How are you doing? You got the crazy tier 3 badge. We just celebrated THK's 4 months of sub. It made me think of your crazy streak that you got going on. Your stream streak. Did you ever get that standing desk? I did not. I haven't really looked into it either. You guys have any suggestions for standing desks? Message me. Barba says, what's up, Ray? Is there a way you could auto farm apples? Yup. You can. But it's not playerless. Right? Because you only get apples from the oak trees. Where's N99? I don't know. You can message him. We're still working on that video about the cannon. That blood flowing. Oh yeah, we got up and stretched. Yeah, standing desk is good. The only problem is I do like my foot controller because then it kind of like it puts less strain on my hands. It says I have a standing desk, but I really only use it in the sitting setting. I've heard that from people. And like for me, I do like using my foot controller. But I almost need to kind of switch between it, like, you know, maybe do half the stream with foot controller, half it. And I guess if my hand controller was a little bit nicer, it wouldn't be too bad. There's 2 buttons on my controller that are kind of hard. I've mentioned this a few times, but the crouching and these 2 buttons, oh, I guess you can't see, but the crouching and the jumping, they're kind of hard on this controller. Hopefully they're coming out with a new one. Hopefully it'll be easier than that one. Possible that you could lose all saplings in the world, like it's RNG, so yeah. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that part, saying that with bad RNG you could lose all the saplings or offhand. Now losing them in the world, pretty much impossible. Him talking about no mangrove, hopper storage speed, naturally grown trees, immigration Tuesday did work without changing the redstone, called cocoa bean instead of amethyst. Which amethyst is this even? The desk is only 18 centimeters above the ground. Are you like cross-legged when you use your computer, or do you have like on a little desk? Okay, it's not player list, but even minimize the mana work. There's a video you made for the apple farm. Oh, is there a video that I made for the apple farm? Yeah, I think there is, but this tree farm here will be better than the one I showed. Essentially a dark oak tree farm or oak tree farm will get you apples. You can cross leg. It's fun. Lay on the ground when tired. Huh. Yeah, it does sound nice. Okay. Yeah, it does remind me of like Japanese when they sit on like on the floor. I think the reason why most people don't sit on the floor is because the lower you go, the colder it is, especially places that have like cold winters. So you don't really want to be sitting on the cold ground. We're sitting like a knight proposing. Don't know what that is like. Okay, dark storage speed, location, in. 4 legs. Will fit. Can use full bean instead of amethyst. So what amethyst can we use? Let's turn this on. Oh, this isn't even the right design. Let's go to other design. No duper. That's fine. Which amethyst is which? Let's see. I think it's large. Actually, I think it's kind of any of them, right? Unfolds, huh? Is elevation. Okay, so these down to a little brown line there. Same. Not same, okay. Up. Or instead of using a full cocoa bean, you can use a medium amethyst or a large or amethyst cluster to do the same thing as the bean. Like I said, I'll be happy when this farm's done. It's always fun starting new projects, but like these type of farms take a lot of tedious hours. Making sure everything's just perfect. And making sure the tutorial is understandable as well as entertaining. I don't know, I'm gonna try something, like I said, I'm trying something different this time. Or kind of move between the tutorial and the other thing. Okay, let's go back to the world. Now it's too loud. Too quiet, too loud. Make up your mind, Minecraft. I guess we are done with this math thing. Okay, we're done talking about that one. YouTubers, no entities might freeze when pistons out. Pistons out, so turn off before loading. Okay, we'll talk about that, I guess. Okay, there's not much else to talk about. I mean, there is some other things. I guess we can record this. And then I'll have to find footage to explain it. And this will make a perfect 9-second clock, meaning that we'll grow and destroy a tree every 9 seconds, so we don't have to. So we don't need a special mechanism to detect when the tree grows. The amount of bone meal it will use depends on what type of tree you're growing. For all the normal trees, it will use around 1,700 bone meal per hour, with each tree taking about 2.22 bone meal in order to grow. With each tree taking about 4.44 bone meal for it to grow into a tree. Where the funguses only use on average 2.5 bone meal per tree per growth, using only 1,000 bone meal per hour. Unfolded is 20 centimeters or 8 inches. Yes. I guess I read that. I guess I don't quite understand. Yeah, it's just like it's like a little table on the ground, kind of. And what the problem I have is with my foot controller. I guess I could turn on the notifications again. And the controller. Problem I have is that foot controller does take some of the weight off of your legs, meaning that it ends up putting a lot of weight on your bottom, so you get kind of sore bottom from sitting like this. Not bad. I mean, I guess I could raise my chair a little bit. Hey, thanks for the drink up redemption disallowed. Got a bunch of warm water here, keep my voice warm. What else should we talk about? So with 2 dispensers and having them bone meal a while before the tree is blown up, and having them both bone meal 9 times before the tree is then blown up, this gives this farm a 99.5% chance of growing the tree up and a 99.99% chance for the funguses to grow. Which is great, so very little bone. You don't have to worry about You don't have to worry about wasting TNT on a tree that doesn't grow. Okay, so I think we talked about all of this. 9 per tree, 1 cycle. Daily is a little bit different. It takes a different amount. Na, 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 na. I might put that in just like some text on screen or something. 1 by 1, remove extra dirt. Break this. I guess we already did this. Now when TNT is ignited, it will fly. Now when TNT is ignited or is dispensed, it will move slightly in one of the 4 directions, but it will also move upwards at a precise velocity. And using this, and by limiting how much it goes upwards, we can limit how much times it sits. And by changing how much it can go up or down, and by changing how much it can bounce upwards, I'm able to determine how far it will fall downwards before it will blow up. So I was able to get the TNT timed perfectly so it will drop a certain height to get the most logs per hour, but without having to need fancy redstone in order to hold the TNT a precise amount of time before dropping it. Rather, I just calculated all the different timings. Rather, I just tested all the different. But rather, I tested different block heights along with different combinations of powder snow to figure out which one would drop it at the precise block height to give us the most items per hour, while also keeping the farm extremely simple. It's a little bit hard to explain that. Let's see, how do you go down? That one. Okay, I think we can record the beginning of it next. Let's read off this stuff. Papa. Papa. Okay. I designed this 14-in-1 automatic tree farm. Okay. This tree farm does every tree and fungus type but mangrove. Okay. I designed a new automatic tree farm that can do 14 different trees and funguses in one simple redstone machine. Okay. That's oak, birch, spruce, jungle, acacia, cherry, azalea, acacia, cherry, azalea, bamboo, dark oak, pale oak, crimson fungus, warped fungus, red mushroom, and brown mushroom. Okay. And it's easy to use just by AFKing and... Okay. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch. Okay, use this time, guys, to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, use the restroom. We are back. Okay, let's see if we can finish recording these little pieces. We'll put them all together, and then we'll see how much we're missing from the video. We made it all the way down to here. Okay, it's easy to use just by AFKing while holding down saplings. Okay, it's easy to use just by AFKing while holding saplings. Okay, the logs are automatic. Okay, the logs are automatically broken down with TNT that comes from an infinite TNT duper source or a choice of a non-dupers source or a choice of non-dupers using dispensers. Okay. It only needs bone meal to run, which you can get from any bone meal farm. Okay. Plus, it can make over 20,000 items per hour. Hey, Black Pearl. One thing I did forget to talk about, as I just remembered, we can record it now, is how you can AFK without holding down right click. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, remove the controller, remove that. Do 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 do. So, oh yeah, let's be inside of it first. Turn on the clicking. And that one. And blah, 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 blah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And you can automatically have your player hold down right click without actually having to hold down the mouse button. This is done using a newer setting, which is in your controls. If you go to the use option right here, and instead of clicking hold, if you click this to toggle, now if you just tap your right click button, it will just hold down your right click. So every time, you don't have to hold any buttons down now, and every time your player will move in front of the dirt, it will just right click using either your sapling or your food. And then at this point you can use Alt Tab to a different window on your computer and do other stuff without while your player is AFKing producing infinite amounts of wood. Okay. Hopefully that explains that. There's no other one we need to use, right? We don't need to use attack. We don't need to sneak. Like that one. Okay. Pretty straightforward. We were talking about the food thing. The damage thing. I know there's like little things you forget about, right? Like just like forgetting that mobs can just walk in here and kill the player. I don't know if I should make a door version. If I put a door here. I guess I could put a door. The door would have to go here. Mobs could always, like a baby, go up around. I guess you could block it. Let's record this. Save this clip. We can't place doors on. I forgot you can't place doors and hoppers anymore. I guess you don't. Yeah, you really don't want to block this hopper off. You can place in gates though. Maybe we should just place in a gate. Gate, I guess a gate could fit there and it should still prevent mobs. Let me delete that previous clip. I mean, ideally, I should do more, like, nicer videos. And less, like, short videos, but, like... So I guess this is kind of the way I should be moving my YouTube channel. Hey, Bailey, what's up? Appreciate your tutorials. The exploration of new features, your passion is inspiring. Thanks for making your videos. Hey, thanks for the kind words. And appreciate hopping in for streams. Getting pretty close to finishing this project. Let's try recording this again. Save this clip. I should not be getting activated by anything. Okay, so we got that piece in. Let's see, what else are we missing? We don't know how much it produces per hour. Maximum yet. Hey, Cryptic. Oh, Miss Ansa's message is a new Minecraft big fan of yours. Started like Redstone because of you. I started to liking Redstone because of you. Hey. Welcome in. Notes are going pretty good. Completed a lot of stuff. In my tree farm does not rely on wet tea. And my automatic tree farm does not rely on wet TNT, which was removed in version 1.21.6, which did break quite a few farms. It also uses the new powder snow. It also uses the new powder snow. It also uses the new powder snow. It also uses the new powder snow movement speed, which got changed in 1.21.9. Making previous TNT farm. Making previous farms that use it no longer drop their TNT at the correct height. So I recommend using this new design over the previous ones. I'm trying to think of a way to kind of explain to people like some of the reasons why you might want to update to this one. Okay, so we talked about this. Let's mark that one off. We talked about that. We did talk about that. Neither did Martin because of the dirt week. Oh, yeah. We also do not move. And the reason why I do not move the tree and blow it up while the blocks are considered block 36, which does make them weaker. But it also ends up making the dirt block that moves with them weaker. Causing it to get destroyed in some cases. So rather we just have the TNT drop at really precise locations to destroy everything, but never have a chance of destroying the dirt block or the nillium, which is even weaker than dirt. Let's see, can we do this? Yes. Talk about bamboo, I guess. We'll show and work with bamboo. I think we already did talk about bamboo. Things that change, the version. Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to cover that because I always put these as small text on the screen. Okay. Got a lot of this recorded, which is awesome. Awesome. But yeah, I think I just have to wait for my editor to edit these different pieces, send them back to me. And I'll have to put them together. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, but I do kind of like show you guys behind the scenes of making these videos. But we'd have to get back the footage of me like talking, and then we're gonna have to find we're gonna have to like record visuals to go along with it. And like the recording of the visuals wouldn't be too bad to live stream. So I think we're definitely getting closer. Like I said, if we work on this a little bit every day, I do have to be kind of careful too. I don't want to strain my voice. So I think we're gonna switch it up. And we're going to do something a little bit more relaxing. I think we're going to be looking at some of our old Minecraft worlds. Or we can look at some of our old Minecraft screenshots. We saved that already, so we get rid of that. Let's load up the latest snapshot. I guess we could test while I'm looking at other things. I could test one of the farms. Let's see. This is a world with all my playerless farms. How can there be 500 entities? Must be like anti-cramming with minecarts or something. That would make a lot of entities. I guess it's anything, right? Like a bunch of bees, a bunch of sniffers. I think most parts of farms are all turned off. But yeah, I think eventually I probably want to do a world that has all player farms, maybe. Well, these are all playerless farms. I do want to do semi-playerless farms in this world too. Like an ice farm is semi-playerless, right? Because like, I think ice still grows without a player, right? Nearby. Do. But yeah, I'm working on removing some old Minecraft worlds so I can have room for the new update and new stuff. So we're gonna do that. We'll do that in the background. Let's see, I guess I'll put this there for now. So essentially what we're doing is we're going through a bunch of my old worlds, and we're seeing if I can get rid of any of these. So we've been going through all my Minecraft save worlds. These are work in progress ones. No gold. Oh yeah. Like the how do we get here? Testing world. Some of these are backups. But I do have some of these unknown worlds. We could try to figure out what's going on here. World downloader text. World download. I think that's a mod that downloads the world you're in. World downloader. Don't know what that is. I guess I could look it up with AI, see what it thinks it is. Overworld load. This is 2017, like 10 years ago. Oops, don't want to smack my mic. Let's see what this is all about. We'll move this into our current world. We'll make a copy of this. What is it? This another world too? Like it's another world. Oh, there's an ad running. Okay. Use this time, guys, to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'm good up and stretch. I'll be right back after that, and we'll see what's going on in this weird world. Okay. We're gonna figure out what's going on in these worlds. World's called Awesome. This is apparently a corrupt world. What sizes are these worlds? Doesn't say, does it? Oh, 300 megabytes. Alright, I think we did look at these already. So let's just get a copy of these, and we'll put them in this world. Now let's load up a version of Minecraft that can actually run them. Let's try 1.9. That's the oldest version without, where it shows the versions. Hey, Ray says, music on the beat, yo. How good is it? Yeah, it was 13.1, but we had to bamboo, so I had to count it. So now we got 14.1. Now it kind of does all the different trees, or all the woods, I guess, except for the mangrove. So this, I think this is some type of flat machine, I'm guessing. Well, I'm not sure why, but I actually had quite a few of these worlds that teleport me. They teleport me to this location. I don't know what's special about this location. It's not near spawn either. thought there might be like an end portal here or something. Maybe it's called, maybe because the island's here. But yeah, I don't think there's anything really here. Slash kill. DBB. Don't know what it stands for. One thing you can do is not that world. You can see how many, like, there's anything loaded in the end dimension or another dimension. Clear data. Region files. Don't really look like there's much region files. The size of region files are not that big. Okay, well, just double checking. Okay, I think we get rid of that world. Don't know what it is. Delete. And then we can delete it from our saves. Fill. Oh, did I move? Okay, some of my saves got over here. Let's delete from here as well. Let's see what the next world is. Next world is... Oh, the other worlds don't show up. Oh, that's why we're having problems. Hey, okay. So these other worlds, they're missing some files. Okay, let me bring this over here. They're missing some files. World is, this is pretty... This isn't places loaded. Quite a few places in the nether. End dimension, okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make a new world and then put these into the new world, something like that. I think. What's the hardest, most complicated farm to design over the years? It says, Bully. Probably something like the beacon farm. Something where it takes quite a few different things. What else? I can't think of the other one. Beacon farm, the mob head farm. They're kind of complicated. Beacon farm does take up like a... Is this thing brick? I don't know what happened here. But yeah, beacon farm. Do 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 do. Oh, apparently the piston's not pushing upwards or something. Oh, this broke here. Or is there something that goes here? I don't know. There's been a repeater here. Oh yeah, I think someone says it blew up through this corner here maybe. Maybe place a block there. Doesn't mean I have to redo this farm too then. Oh, it didn't grow. There it goes. Okay, I guess stuff like that works. Because the cheetah got removed. Let me just put in a block. Okay. So, I'll have to update that video, the correct thing. But yeah, essentially what we need to do is, what do we need to do? We need to make a new world. See how fast worlds were made back then? Wow, that's really fast, guys. Oh, Minecraft is really slow. Okay, so we make a world. Then we don't need that one, we need this one. Now we copy all of this. Oh, first we copy this world. And then copy this and we put it into the new world. Replace files. Okay. Now replace the files. Let's go into this world. See if it shows up first of all. I think it's this one right here. Da, 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 da. There's something going on here. Something going on here. It might be. Oh, Well, let's try to figure out what's going on here, guys. What I need, is there like a program that kind of shows you what's going on in a world from an overview or something? What is that program called? Does anybody know? What is the Minecraft program that lets you see a world from above in Java Edition? Hey, Bo. World preview. Oh, I don't want a mod. Oh, MCA selector, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's get MCA selector. Hopefully it doesn't matter which one we get. Install for me only. Okay, we'll download this program, then we'll try to figure out what's going on in this world. Let's see if I can remember how to use this program. Okay, select open world. We need this world. Oh, overworld. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the wrong button. So this kind of shows you what's being loaded, so you can kind of see. So there looks like a village or something. Or maybe a mine shaft. You can see there's nothing really going on here. But if you scroll out, you can see something's going on over here. It looks like another portal, maybe. Maybe something to do with the farm, another portal. Now, open dimension. Let's do another dimension. I think there's another dimension. Oh, we can't really see. But if we remove the layers, okay, I don't really see anything here either. Okay, let's try checking out the end dimension. Wait, there really no end dimension? Oh. thought there was... I thought it said there was some in-dimension files. So what is going on in this world? I guess... The only thing I see is going on is... this thing going on here. Let's see, is there anything else going on here? I see like some... looks like maybe a portal here. Where is this at? It's at 2,000, 3,000. So now, let's go there. Have a good one they're saying. TP 2,000, 3,000. Right? Is that what it was? $1,050. Oh, something going on here. Oh, I don't see the portal thing on the air or anything. Look at that guy's mine shaft. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was seeing. Not look like this, did it? This looks like completely different. 3,000, 3,000, huh? Huh. What is going on? I wonder, does the other world show up here? Open world. Oh, it does. No dimension found. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Oh, this one worked. Okay, that one worked. Open world. Awesome. Do negative. Oh yeah, it's this is the same thing. We can go to this spot, I guess. We're in 0, 0. Go to here. TP 0, yeah, something like that. Did they really change the texture of this? I guess I didn't realize they changed that. Oh, okay, that's right. We're almost. Well, I don't think anything's going on in this world. I don't know. World was labeled awesome. Nothing too awesome in this world. Huh. Well, we did try to look at it using this program, which is actually pretty nice. But I don't see anything unique about it. But let's see. Hey Kraken, let's make a bone meal farm. It will be super auto. Yeah, we will. I'll show it. Do you stream regularly? Yes, I do there. Oh, there's another ad. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Guys, use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a stretch, use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. We tried to figure out what was going on in this world. Cannot figure it out. So, I think we're gonna just delete it and move on. How you doing there, punk? Yeah, 14. Has everything but mangrove. All funguses. Let's explain that. Philo. Okay, so we can't figure out what's going on with this world, so we're going to delete it. Delete. Probably not important, but we're just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, does it not delete? Oh, there it is. Gee, that would be a weird world if it would not delete. Let's try a different world. So all these worlds are kind of like corrupted. They don't quite work properly. Oh, there's no items. Oh. Is that really what's going on? no, it does not work. Oh, maybe there's nothing really in here. Oh, there's nothing here though. What is this? The nether? Negative is the nether. Well, see, there's nothing really going on besides the nether. We cut down through the nether. There's a fortress there. Okay, cool. Other than that, there's nothing there. Whoops. Let's see if there's anything else. That was the nether. Nothing in the overworld. Okay. Nothing in the world. Yeah, well. We can try. We tried doing what we did before. Take this world. Make a copy of it. We take the data within this world. We put it into our other world. And we hope it survives. Let's try a region. Oh, there's nothing here. Huh. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Only thing there is, yeah, just another dimension. Okay, we're gonna delete that one too. I know some of the world got corrupted or something. We'll delete that one, and we'll also delete it from our folder. So we tried that one, we also tried this one. Alright. And that one as well. So what do we got left? We got... Oh, where's the lovely crop one? Should be down here. Oh, it's right here. But this world does not show up either, I'm guessing. Do overworld. Oh, that one shows up. Okay. So this is just. This is just. Okay, I've seen this world before. I think I have even newer version of this world. Kind of just like a redstone world I was playing around with the 1.11. Seen some of the different log farms. I don't think I need this world. You can kind of see what's going on. No. Something's going on. Teleporting around and doing their mosies. Okay, I don't think we need this world. Like I said, I think I have other worlds like this. And delete from here. Okay, so the only thing left is this, which is like some old program that could download worlds. Other than that, we should be able to get rid of this world. Hey, what's up, Stolas? We do got some worlds in this extra world. These are zip worlds, but they're all probably pretty darn big. I'll have to go through them eventually. Other than that, I think went through all of these worlds. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cool. So since we're going through old world, hey Marcus. Save old testing worlds. Save old testing worlds. Some of the time I think these are kind of duplicates of these other worlds. I don't know if I should save them by year or if I should save them by what's inside them. Okay, let's take a look at the next thing. We looked at schematics last time, I think. These are other schematics. I think we kind of went through all the other schematics. These are all my screenshots from Minecraft throughout the years. I don't know if we really need to delete any of those. MC videos. Also just archived videos, replay storage. Kind of should probably go through some. These are, these are using the replay mod, so you can see how many I got of them. Probably do not need all these. I should probably see if I can easily check these. Guess we could try it. So I don't need this world. I think no, not this world. We need the replay mod, which I think is in this world. Or no, that's not the replay mod, is it? It's all getting a bit confusing. Mods folder. We got flashback. We don't need flashback, we need replay. What do I need to do? Snapshot. What do I need to do? I need to find my other folders. Where do I have my other mods? Where do I have my other mods, guys? They're either on my other computer or... okay, well... We need to... I mean, I can always just download it again, I guess, off the internet. But I know I stuck it somewhere. MC mods. I don't know if it's gonna be here. These are just some old mods. Oh, mods old PC. It's probably here. 1.21.11. Ah, there it is, guys. We found it. So, let's move. Copy? Or should we just... I think we should just remove it and put it over here because we don't really need it in there. Oh. Wait, is another one already here? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's this flashback. Oh, they're both flashback. Where's the replay one? Apparently I must delete the replay one. You see the replay in here? Oh, here it is, right here. There it is. I think these are the exact same mods over here. Okay, let's just put that in there. Got 3 streams right there. So now we need to move the flashback one into this folder. And hopefully now we can load it up. Teach a PvP? Wow, I'd be the worst person to teach a PvP. I'm no good at it. So yeah, nothing's in the replay viewer, okay. I guess we can leave this farm running. See if we keep everything straight, guys. Replay recordings. I think it goes in here, right? Now we take our replay recordings. Replay? Oh, these are already rendered replays. Wheel, were they in here or something? Replay storage. Oh, I think it's just here. We just got a bunch of how big is this folder? Or how much room is this taking up? 16 gigabytes. Guys, there's 16 gigabytes worth of replay footage. So I think some of this can get deleted. I don't know what though. Don't know what. Usually the D means to delete it. This is quite old stuff. I'm pretty sure this is a fly machine that was... I guess we could just take a big chunk of this, maybe. Maybe we'll take all this here, from here to here. And if we move it, is that going to take quite a while? Guess we'll find out. Oh, those files move really quickly. Well, I take that back. Hey, Frozen. Let's see if we can load this up. So okay, I was afraid we put it in the wrong folder. So this is when I think this is when we're flying that flying machine in the Skyblock world. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that big fly machine. Hey Crafty, what do you think the symbol of the Minecraft cape's gonna be? The new cape. Okay, so I think all this can be deleted. It's just this is all just different parts of it. 8th, 8th, 9th, 9th. Okay, and then oh, I think this is just footage. It actually says where it's from, which is nice. Let me just load it up. I think this is just footage. Oh yeah, it looks like I already did what do I call it? I don't know what do you call it. Replay? The replay of it? A replay of the replay. It's 11th. I should turn down the clicking a little bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. 11th month. Oh, I guess all this is 11th month. This is just showing different parts. Oh, I guess it's kind of jumping between a couple places. Okay, so this is the sky block. But then this is not the sky block. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. It looks like I already grabbed footage of this. Let me check. It looks like I was running some farms. Running some farms. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one's called Sapphire. Sapphire, huh? Sapphire does sound pretty cool, but then again, there is no Sapphire in Minecraft, but it might be a Minecraft Dungeons thing. Of course, it would give us a cape in normal Minecraft. Something with the Twitch logo, I think. No, I think that was like a default thing that they showed, right? Like they showed a little image. But it looked like it'd be a really strange cape if it just said TwitchCon. The other one was like, I don't know, the other Twitch cape was more was like a purple heart. Okay, so I double checked that. It looks like I do got footage. Of this. The sky block. Okay, 7 seconds. Free or paid? Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like related to the TwitchCon thing. Well, apparently this world does not want to load. There's a lot of entities in it. Huh. Hey, B. Lou. Oh, I guess there's an ad. Perfect timing. We will use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom, and I'll be right back and get up the stretch. Well, we let it run for a while and it has not loaded up the world, so I think we're gonna have to restart that one. And make sure not to open that one next time. Yeah, hey, hey, Bilu. Saw your short yesterday. Nice. Hey, well. There's no way the goat is streaming. Yeah, been streaming for about the last 10 years or so. Currently, we're at the end of our kind of stream, so we're doing something pretty chill, which is looking at our old worlds and stuff and removing ones we don't need. So this one did not work for some reason. It's only 7 seconds, so not much. Let's try this one. This is 2 hours. 2 hours. This must be a building. Hey! Hello! Coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I guess I can't see my character. Welcome to the Gordy Gain. Yeah, 2020 is 6 years ago. That's kind of crazy. Just wonder. I guess we're building something. Oh, oh, we're building the big old horsey fisher right here. Okay. This one's horsey. 2 hour long. No, it's almost 3 hours. Horse. Okay. And double check this. We got too many tabs. Okay. Hopefully next time I stream, I add another Minecraft window to my computer because I have trouble finding stuff. Okay, so we'll keep that one. I guess we should have went the other way around. We should have went to... We should have went oldest to newest. This is actually the newest. But I guess we could keep going through here. So we need to keep that one. This is a sky block. We don't need that one. This is 28 seconds. No, I'm not using replay. Oh, this one's already, oh, I see, this is already flying around. Okay. I could just flying around spawn. I don't know why the rendering's so bad. Oh, okay, it's unloading, that's why. I've been trying to use a new one. Oh, Ubilu, okay. Okay, this exit replay. Maybe we should just probably delete all the skyblock ones and then we can just see what's left. That might be easier. Or should I delete them from? Can I delete them from here? This does not have as much information. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete it from here. I guess the ones that have a D by that means I'm supposed to delete them anyways, but I never did. The 7-second one did not work. And what we said this one was? Oh, just flying around. Okay, so we delete that one. 2-hour one, I don't think we use. I guess this is what we have left. What do we say? This was a spawn one. If they have these, oh, this one's gonna take a while to load too. RE says, what's your favorite server mini game? Like Minecraft server? Oh, on Minecraft. I don't know. I don't really play typical Minecraft servers. I mean, I used to play, I guess, with friends and family back in the day. Used to play, what do you want to call it? Like the different mini games. We played one, it's like capture the flag. Okay, well this one does not load. I might try to let these load up sometime just to see what's in them. What else? We played like the zombie infested one. What's your guys' favorite server or mini game? Obviously the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games are really popular. Played a lot of that. Which one did not work? Was it this one? probably gonna do it all over again, guys. Oh yeah, I think it is this one. But yeah, this is a pretty old replay footage. I'm just trying to figure out if I can delete it or not, because it is taking up, like I said, it's taking up 16 gigabytes on my computer. Taking up quite a bit of room. Let me just rename this one. Name it slow. It won't load. Load this one. It's possible it doesn't really load in the new versions or something. This one hasn't completely froze yet. Maybe I should load it up in the older version. No, I don't like using different launchers because they don't update and stuff with the new stuff. I just stick with the vanilla. I keep hopping around and I have to keep updating mods and stuff, and it gets kind of annoying to keep updating stuff. Well, oh, now it froze. Wheel. Don't know what to say, guys. I guess we could just. I mean, maybe I should find an older version. I mean, the other ones are loaded up just fine. Rename. Slow. This one says delete. The D means delete. So let's see what this one's. This is the spawn one. Oh. Wait. Did I read that wrong? Oh, this is Sky. Okay, yeah, we can delete that one. The names are so similar. Okay, I can delete that one. This one, I think we said this one froze. Let's try this one. I'm trying to see the theme, guys. Theme is it freezes. Maybe after the stream I'll just let this run and see if it does load it. That or I have to get like an older version of replay and see if we can get it to work. Wheel, guys. Not looking too good. Not look too good. Checking this out. The 10-minute one. Let's try the 2-minute one. This one worked though. Oh, I wrote slow there. This was also slow, right? Slow, and then this one was also slow. Is it reorganizing them? No. Okay. Let's try some different ones. Let's try some different ones. Let's move these back, right? Probably how fast they move. Let's start. Start back here. Which are the sand ones? Okay. Bolt and count. Random gateway portal picture. Huh. Take a look at these. Hey, bulb. Well, maybe we should be loading this up in a different version. Why did the other one work just fine? Oh, it's gonna be a little bit annoying. It's gonna be annoying if we have to load this all up in the older version. Okay, it made a folder. Oh, that is strange. Okay, so we'll need an old version of Minecraft. So we'll need... How do we do this, guys? Well, I don't know if yeah, I guess I don't know if I want to do this because if I remove these mods, then I have to put them back in again and test the other world. Well, that's a bummer. Is there anything else we can do? Like, it looks like we might want to set up a world specifically for testing those, which might take some time. Also, replay renders. Oh, that one's empty, I guess. Replay footage. Oh, here's more of them. Holy muggers. Looks like they're kind of labeled, though. What else? We have screenshots. I've been trying being better at like deleting the parts of screenshots that don't use. I don't think there's oh yeah, we do got some videos, I guess. What else? Logos, archive replays. Oh, there's more. Oh no, these are done replays. Fan art, look into. Oh, just a bunch of things to test. Code reading. I try to figure out what this stands for. What does MCP stand for? Laptop. MC leaks. Huh. Is it just when Minecraft had different leaks? Logos. Mods. I have no clue which mods to remove here. Actually, I probably don't need to find the mods. The mods are probably in here somewhere. Well, maybe not. I think I might have deleted them. Mods. Program. Portal mods. Oh, we just got so much stuff. Like I said, don't know what all this even does. Not too hard to go through all the saves, but can be a little bit tricky for that other stuff. MC schematics. We kind of went through all the schematics already. It's not too bad. Screenshots. I mean, I can't remember if we went through here and deleted all the duplicates. Well, it don't look like it. There's some duplicates right there, guys. I guess we could do this. The rest of the stream. View extra large, and then we move this over a little bit. Free them. Essentially just deleting anything anything that we don't need. Actually, I should probably move those out. I guess not really anything we don't need. Anything that seems like it's duplicate. If I delete these, do they end up in my recycle bin? Or should I do? Go put them somewhere else. Sometimes it's fun just going back, kind of look at screenshots. So I'm not just gonna delete screenshots that absolutely needed. If it's like a bunch of duplicates. It had been getting worse because not I don't know if that really worse, but now that I've been trying to now that YouTube allows multiple thumbnails per video, I end up making like several different thumbnails. This is because that's what YouTube allows. So I end up with many screenshots. Like here you can see I have 3 different images, 3 different angles. Same thing for like this farm here. Wandering Trader Farm. Is that Enderman? Is that, oh, I tell a bit all the mobs. Yeah, right. I don't know how much. I guess they do take up quite a bit of room, a little bit of room. I guess. How does multiple thumbnails work? Okay, so the way YouTube lets you can put down multiple thumbnails. Not everybody sees the same thumbnail, right? So they let you do 3 different thumbnails, and then they send it out to 3 people. And they just do that. They keep switching between the 3. so that everybody sees one of the three thumbnails, but there's an even chance of seeing any of the three. And then what it does is it tells you which thumbnail people enjoy the most. And then that's the one it uses. Oh, I guess there's another ad. Okay, I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, hopefully you guys heard the explanation for the thumbnail thing. Did this break again? No, it's working. But yeah, essentially the 3 different thumbnails, and they tell you which thumbnail does the best. Let's see, I guess I can delete it from here as well. You kind of see how I was using different angles and stuff to get, you know, different stuff, make it look different. But a lot of times what I'll do, I will take multiple screenshots, and then I'll kind of like compare them and see like, okay, which one does it best. And I won't put them like all in the thumbnail, but I'll put like whichever one looks the best in the thumbnail. So here's a whole bunch of screenshots of like the chicken farm, different angles and stuff like that. And a whole bunch of this. I think, which one's the oldest? Okay, so the oldest is down here. Oh, it made me reset to controlling him. Hmm. See, here I was working on the tree farm. One of the versions of the tree farm way back then. Did it run out of bone meal? Oh, it did run out of bone meal. Ran out of bone meal. Probably 'cause I'm not actually running the bone meal farm. Oh, I disconnected it. There's like 2 dispensers, where the other one is right here. Why does it look like the dispenser's pointing this way? Oh, because it is? What? What? Oh, I'm just using it as a container. Oh, yeah, it goes down all the way down here. Okay. Is this like before barrels or something? It's like 4 barrels came into the game. I don't know. Could be. Okay, so we're doing something pretty chill. We're looking at old screenshots. Leading duplicates that are pretty obvious. Not obvious, I don't really care. Oh yeah, that would made a bug report on this one problem. Problems. Yeah, it's not kind of fun to look back on your old screenshots. You guys ever do that? I mean, I guess I don't really do it that much other than doing it right now with you guys. It's like anything, you know, you take pictures in real life. Have fun going back and take a look at them. Past. Ari says, what's your favorite farm? My favorite farm? Well, probably the favorite farm is the one that was most fun to design. So it's probably like the Beacon farm. Mobhead farm is kind of close, but not as... Pretty much the weirder the farm is, the funner it is. Is funner a word? Keep forgetting it. The more fun it is. You guys vote. Is fun a word or not? Funner. You see all the different angles. Pick this picture at. Trying to see which one is the best angle. Beacon farm? You haven't seen my beacon farm? You can watch it. Actually, is this a picture? This might be a picture of a mobbed farm right here. It's kind of complicated. Oh, did that freeze? Did freeze. This was the clock thing. Yeah. Observer clocks are like they desync. I could write them at notes. Still got my notes up? No. I guess the thing is, observers clock slow down. Observer clock slow down on reload. Look at the copper golems having copper fun. Screenshots. These are all the screenshots from last year. Yeah, I think that's a different screenshots of even the world border. Lots of different jockeys. Favorite mob is probably zombie because there's so many variants. Da, 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 da. Oh. Going back to the top. What's your guys' favorite mob? Mushroom farm. He's gonna be testing the ground farm and the rates of it. Testing the gold farm. All the different screenshots. All the different angles I got for the raid farm. I think I could delete a bunch of them, then it resets it. And that's the very bottom, guys. That's the very... But yeah, those are all the screenshots for 2025. See how big the folder is. 1 gigabyte worth of screenshots. So yeah. They start taking up room. Heavier. I like the lay. Lay is pretty cool mob. For some reason my my tab froze. Okay, I guess. Oh. Control W. Okay, at least I can watch YouTube stream. That's 2025. Let's see what 2024 is. View extra large. Oh, this is actually when you know Breeze came out and doing different Breeze farms. Here, look at that dragon bend its neck. Like broken. New portions came out, doing a lot of crazy stuff. I don't see too many duplicates. For the most part, they're all cleaned up. I do just try to take screenshots while I'm doing random stuff, because sometimes you forget what you're doing. Of course, I always take screenshots of funny stuff too. Funny moments. For the most part, looks like all the duplicates of this got removed. First, there's not as many because like I didn't have to do all the screenshots I can do now. Let's take a look at 2023. You can see it said I just take green backgrounds just for like the background image or something. Oh, I got a bunch of the farm. Bunch of the farms. What's up, this loud? Favorite villager is fisherman. Is it because they buy string? Which one buys sticks? Fletcher, I guess? Screenshots of me flying on a dragon. Yeah, I thought I was like a wizard flying through the air. Harry, you're a wizard. What? You're a wizard. I can't remember why I took such a close screenshot. Oh, I think I was cropping them to make a thumbnail. Everything goes back to making a thumbnail, right, guys? Like all the images I took of a sniffer to make a thumbnail. There's the sniffer farm. Sniffer digging. Different images of the wither. Calibrated skull sensor, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Really useful. The only thing is, I kind of mentioned this when it came out, it's like really useful, but there is easier ways of doing stuff. It's like just because you can use a skull sensor doesn't mean you should. Leverage your screenshots. Back when cherries came out, cherry trees. I guess there's not cherry fruit, but cherry fruit. Yeah, always like talking about thumbnails with you. Getting opinions from other people. Nice. Look at all this wither screenshots. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Spiral of Death. Flying pig. I have the screenshots from this year, 2023. I'll have to see how big the file is afterwards. I forgot about that picture. Oh. See if I can post this screenshot in my Discord. Whenever I come across interesting world generation, it's kind of fun to post it. Natural gin. You guys ever like finding weird Minecraft generation? Something with I can't remember, something with these guys' arms would flail up. Oh. Redstone. I don't know. I think I took screenshots before I tore it down and rebuilt it. Still need to fix the mob head farm. Thanks to drink up disallowed. Oh shoot. Yeah, every once in a while it resets it, moves it all the way back to the beginning again. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if I could delete too many files or what. Iron Golem fun. Look at all the screenshots. Lots of screenshots. Oh, if I delete it off the page, then it resets it, huh? Working on the faster raid farm, looks like. Look at all the withers. Oh, withers versus wardens. Whatever that's like when wardens were added. Pretty funny. We're attacking somebody. Crafter came out. Auto Crafter is so cool. Copper balls. I always thought they were gonna make copper balls have like different signal strengths with comparators. But they never did that. Look, it definitely took a lot of screenshots. 2023. I was getting all these different angles, and I put it all together. The thumbnail turned out really well. It just took a lot of different images. Lots of different images. I guess I can just delete them. Got a lot of breeze images. Still want to do more with that. Funny how like looking at old images brings back memories. Kind of remember what was going on back in that time. Right. Got my Christmas outfit on. Alright, this is where the beacon farm. Made a kelp tutorial. Okay, let's see how big is that? Ooh, yes. The gigabyte and a third. So it's over a gigabyte of footage, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, we have been streaming for over 5 hours, so we're gonna find somebody to raid in just a bit. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. The next stream will probably be the Sunday unless I'm busy. I'll let you guys know. Last Sunday I was busy. Make sure to put out announcements. But yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use it up each and every month to use its free subscription on my Twitch sub. Use your Prime sub on my channel and you'll eventually get to support me for free. Twitch will pay me a full and it won't cost you anything extra. Just have to remember to manually renew it each and every month. We'll say goodbye to everybody over at TikTok. Thanks guys for tuning in. And then we'll now say goodbye to everybody over at YouTube. Hey Boomer. Yeah. Have a good one there. If you guys haven't seen my new videos, I did upload those yesterday. So long, YouTube. And then for the Twitch, we'll find somebody to raid. Oh.
Let's count the amount.
Let's raid Ant Venom. He's doing some speed running. Raid Ant Venom. Okay. I'll hop over there with the raid. Yeah. Thanks guys for tuning in. We got a lot done today. We recorded a bunch, then we did some chill stuff. Kind of saved my voice. Didn't strain it too much. And hopefully we can get closer to making the video. I don't know if the video will be out by next weekend. But like I said, I'll keep working towards it. One little bit at a time. Look forward to that. We're gonna be raiding Ant Venom. He's a longtime Minecraft player. Oh, we got a raid from Sparky. Guys, thanks Sparky for the raid. But we're also raiding. So I guess you guys can join in on the raids. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. There, Sparky. But yeah, if you guys want to join in with the raid, we're gonna be pasting a raid message over at Ant Venom. I do I do like watching speedruns, so we'll see what his speedruns are all up to. Thanks guys for tuning in. Because I got right before end streaming. Really? That's funny. Nice. But yeah, I'll see you guys as always. Copy paste a message. Show and Venom some love. Drop them a follow. And bye-bye.
There it is. Oh god. Okay. Kind of on the wrong side for this. Yo, Ray. What's up?